it going, guys? Let's see where that sits. Well, I really spent a lot of the day doing nothing, but I'm back for more streaming. We're gonna get going here with some more Dragon Quest 1. Let me actually get that launched. Rest I have not posted anywhere that I'm doing this. Thank you. God, love the Dragon Quest theme. All right, so yeah, we have to get after. We have to kill Robin Hood. Problem is, Robin Hood's kind of kicking my ass. Let's see here. Item bag. And going any further south is also kicking my butt. So I'm gonna run over here to coal for a bit, because I want to actually do some grinding for money. Because in coal here, I'm gonna do some money grinding first, and then go into weapon grinding after, or level grinding after, if I still can't do enough yet. Because in here, we got this guy. With this whip, it costs 4,400. But it's, you know, what's that? 88, that's what, 17 points higher on attack for that whip. Full plate here is 7 points higher. Of course, you know, I can up my defense a little bit by switching out my my rabbit tail, but that I currently have. But I want a mix of this equipment. Now, the grind for 7K would be pretty insane in terms of the current amounts I can get right now. Normally, I would say that. I also realized I did not do a Twitter post. Oh, but it's called X. Just shut up. Okay, let's see. Playing more hashtag Dragon Quest. Quest, sir. Stream. it in the Twitch. And then I'm just gonna go grab my YouTube link as well. Whoop. Posted and done. All right, time for a grind. Cool. Ow. Now it's going to be a little rough trying to earn a total of a... get up to, you know, an extra 2,000 gold just to get this whip. Ooh. We'll get rid of the bag of laughs right away because they're really annoying. Get rid of the scorpions. See, scorpions give me a good amount of money too. 100 gold out of that. If we look at our handy dandy traveler's tip, no, not traveler's tips, info. Defeat a monster list. Those scorpions give 27 gold coins. Bag of laughs give 88. Now I'm getting less money, obviously. I've only got 100 out of that. I got a whole lot less money now. Jeez. Well, I got 80 before, so Draki gives 9. Which means... 8. That means we can only get 6. I've lost 20 gold per... Jeez. These things are only giving me 68? That right there is why I like to kill the bag of laughs first. Oh, frick! Frickin' magic in this game. Yeah, 80 gold, so they're giving me 68. Jeez. What percentage is that? From 88. Like, 60 would be 25%. Or 25% of 80. But I lost 20, so I'm a little under 25%. Yeah, it's like a 23% change. 23% or something like that. Yeah, so 20 divided by 88 is... Yeah, so it's about 23% chance. 23% loss of gold, looks like. Wait, no. I got 71. Minus 8, 9. That'd be 62. Hold on, I did my math wrong. Hold on. 62 is 26. We're over. No, we're at 29.5%. Jeez, it's kind of like good, almost 30%. I'll have to look at what the Draki is here in a sec. They definitely made the grinding a lot more difficult. It's not even difficult. They just made it take longer. It's my one problem with these design ideas when it comes to an RPG. That in order to make it more difficult, you earn less XP and less gold. I'm still going... If that's your main way of balancing difficulty, then your numbers are just messed up. Okay, like, difficulty shouldn't be based on just XP and gold gains. To me, that's not balance. It's not more difficult. It just makes it... It just makes it more grindy. Yeah, it really just makes it more grindy. Yeah, it could be, early game's a little more difficult because you're struggling to get the kills early on. And I get that. Ah, frick. Good. But, like, by late game, like, it doesn't matter how much money you actually have anyways. When you're not needing to buy more equipment, you only need the money to buy maybe, like, supplies or, stay-ins and stuff like that. How much money you have, it becomes kind of irrelevant. So, hurting the player for choosing a hard difficulty, but just dropping XP gain, I can kind of see why XP gain, kind of. But money gain, like, what's the point of that? All you did was just make my grind longer. Now, don't get me wrong, this game is not necessarily known for being, it's a horrendously difficult game either. I mean, I'm already 500 up. I'm gonna have to buy one more musk here eventually. I mean, I earned about 500 gold in that round of musks, so... Oh, come on. Of course. There we go. Like, those things basically do no damage to me. They're just annoying to hit.
Not today.
Ooh, nice crit. And then I miss. Of course I miss. He lived. Boo. Alright, Big Laughs is dead. I'm actually kind of curious. 18 experience here? For 21. Now, Dracolites are supposed to give 13 gold, but they're giving 9. Which means that's 4 out of 13. 30%. A little over 30%. So they're rounding about 30%. Okay. When I get the next double bag of laughs, I'm going to have to look because... I'm just curious. I think I only got like 2 experience from them. Oh, cool. So Kravitz are supposed to give 21 experience. I mean, we'll see here about what I get experience-wise from these guys. 30 experience, so it's 15 each, which means they've lost 6. 20 and a half. Okay. So it seems like it's about a 30% drop on everything, I would guess. Oh, this fight just sucks in general. And this is why. There we go. Do. Dazzle? Of course you dazzle me. Can I hit you and kill you before you try to poison me? Yes, I can. Awesome. Wait, they give me 15 experience. I'm getting 3 experience. Okay. From the bags. Got it. He survived. Boo. miss. Okay, I'm getting about 500 a loop here. If I count the loss of using a musk, I was walking, I wasn't even running. Nah. Ah, crap, I'm running out of storage space again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so musks cost me 150, and if I'm getting a musk, buy 2 of them. I'm really only gaining about 350 coins per loop. Now, I could, just not spend the money on the musks, but they do speed up the encounter rate by quite a bit. Oh, I didn't actually go and rest, I realized. Oh well. I'll probably actually do that after both these musks are gone, because, a big part of this too is just, how many encounters with Bag of Laughs can I get? Because that actually will increase the amount of gold I get. The more Bag of Laughs I encounter, the more gold I get in a single loop. So. And then we get that there, where basically just counters out and makes it. That was about 100 coins in 2 fights. So. I'm gonna go move these ultra fast first grind, because that'll speed up things a little bit. And I mean, what am I going to talk about during this? Like, it's a grind. Like, it's not... You know what? I'm going to see if I can get that round back up to 3. The fact that I was like 40 short. It's like 2 fights. I could tell I zoned. Wasn't really paying attention because, yeah. I didn't even realize where my health was at. Man, that gave me almost nothing. Jeez. Well, no, it gave me 24. But still. Kill that dragonfly right away, please. Alright, I'm over 3,000. Yeah, attacking the dragonflies is better over to the Dracolite. Dragonflies hit a lot harder. Also, where's all the bag of laughs at? Come on. Do. Holy crap, where are all my bag of laughs at? This is kind of getting ridiculous. Now, back to what I was saying before about difficulty in comparison to just like your numbers and whatnot. Now, the difficulty comes from things like enemies have higher general stats. They hit harder. They take less damage. They have more health. Those kind of stats, you know, those make sense to be, you know, higher difficulty because those are more numbers I have to overcome and deal with. Oh, I've learned Zoom. Nice. No need to buy Chimera Wings anymore. And then, of course, you got some games where they add that in, and then, you know, if it's an action game, for instance, they might have different attack patterns and things like that that are more difficult to deal with. Nothing wrong with any of that. But when it's just numbers that make you grind just the grind, I'm not a fan of that. Which, lowering XP and lowering gold or money income, that's all those do. Is they just are there to make you grind more. Now I can choose not to grind and try to approach the fights without that. But in the end of the day, like, that's basically what they've done, is just increased my grind. I actually think that was a big flaw of Tales of Zestiria. I mean, other than the fact that for the most part, Zestiria was a pretty easy game, and it's honestly has one of the weaker stories overall in the series. The combat itself in Zestiria is fine. Zestiria had a lot of weird systems in it. Again, I'm gonna aim for that 35. Which actually won't be too hard if I can get that. The fact I didn't even hit 500 on that Musk actually makes me wonder if it's worth it. 80? Didn't quite get it. So Zestiria has a number of mechanical issues, one of which is the fact that for their highest difficulty, one of the ways they made it more difficult was to simply, they balanced it out in a slightly different way, but your XP income just dropped. Like, they made it so you basically got no XP. If it felt like they really made that hurt. But in response, they actually upped your gold amount. And there's a reason for that in Zestiria. In Zestiria, the biggest system in there actually is the weapon system. It was a system designed for you to fuse weapons, the same weapon type, up, basically to give it a plus value, and, you know, try to create all the way up to a plus 99 weapon. And so they gave you more gold to, instead of getting the XP, to be able to buy the weapons and, you know, level them up and do that system more, and use that system instead. Not a bad idea, mind you. However, except for bosses, 90% of the game was still easy on Chaos difficulty, or whatever the name of the difficulty was. Bosses were the only time where that game actually got slightly difficult. And the weapon system wasn't great. It was grindy. Really, really grindy. I love the Tales games, don't get me wrong. Zestiria had some major flaws. I don't even think I went back and beat Eisen though in it. I might have to play. We'll see if Zestiria comes out with a remaster. If it does, we'll see how Nightmare and I how much we want to do it. That game, Xillia through Berseria, all basically push for doing single player, or two players max anyways, with their in-game systems. So, it'd be cool if they actually give us it'd be interesting if they give us a Zestiria remake, or remaster. I wonder if they'll make how they adjust some of the systems like those. Or if they're just going to do kind of like they did with Graces and, from what I can tell, Xillia, and basically just one-to-one port it up effectively with minor changes that make the gameplay a little easier. Xillia 2 is going to be weird too. Like Berseria, they're doing the one-to-one still. And from the sounds of it, they are working on some of the older titles. Like, I think they have like 2 or 3 teams, honestly, working on these remasters, as they're calling them. Abyss, I can see why porting Abyss is taking so long, to be honest. I almost guarantee you they're working on Abyss. But Abyss was a PS2 game that they've also ported to the 3DS. Oh, excuse me. And who knows if they still actually have the full code for either version of the game? And the 3DS version probably crunched down some of the graphics and whatnot. So So I wouldn't be surprised if it's not going to be so much of a remaster as a remake almost. And then anything older than Abyss, Legendia, Rebirth, and then the 2D game, the 3 2D games. I don't expect those anytime soon. Like, because, oh jeez, I expect those ones are not going to be remasters. They're straight up going to be remakes. Fantasia, Destiny 1, Destiny 2. I expect they're going to be like, they're probably going to be like Square Enix did here. And Eternia, excuse me. So the original 4, I expect they're going to have to do some like these HD 2Ds type stuff. Or a full 3D remake of the game. Now, if they could do a full 3D remake of the games, but yet still make them like, see, and that's where I wouldn't want full 3D remakes of those games. So they did HD 2D, made the gameplay a lot smoother. Then I actually wouldn't mind them at all. I played all of, if you look back, I don't know if I have them on YouTube, actually. I'm going to have to take a look. A number of years ago now, I actually played through all of Destiny on stream. Destiny was a solid game. Getting used to the controls and how the gameplay worked was rough. Destiny is, just because it's not that the itself was bad, it just was definitely, it was definitely a product of its time. Like, it's stiff, and the combo system and like how to do combos whatnot wasn't fully thought out. I don't think quite yet then. I mean, it was thought out, but it feels like a gutted fighting game. Where they didn't want to go full in on the fighting game mechanics. And partially because they want, a casual player to be able to play it a little bit more. Which is reasonable. But they also, I think part of it too was, they're like, well, you're in a party. We can't just let you win by simply wailing on the opponent. The party's got to be able to do stuff with it too. In an action RPG, which is fair. I'm not at all upset that they did that. Now, the Tales of has grown quite a bit. And they aren't nearly as scared of, letting the players be skillful by having just this initial skill floor. But, yeah, Tales of games are good. They definitely have grown. I personally think that Arise and its combat system and how they did things was a bit of a backward step instead of a forward step. But I know there's people out there who absolutely love the Rise. So, but I've seen a lot of the Tales of fandom also be like, this wasn't it. I mean, I'm one of those people who actually don't care for Berseria's combat system. So, yeah. I still think combat system-wise, I think Grace's and Zilia, I think, are at the pinnacle of the Tails systems. Zilia is a bit of a refinement of Grace's. Oh, cool. I finally hit the quota. I just, also need to be able to... Cancel it, huh? Zelia is a bit of a refinement over Grace's in the system with bringing back mana. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing that they brought back mana. Cool. Now I have no money. Bringing back the mana systems was a little rough. Because then you have to manage your mana on top of the action point system. And the nice thing about the action point system, I will say, I want to get a little more money so I can go heal. Overall, the nice thing about the action point system was what they did was they removed the need to keep a count of how many hits you've done with your basic attacks in a row. Like in Vesperia. Well, kind of. Excuse me. Let me put it that way. They kind of removed that. Because in Vesperia, for instance, we started with 3 basic attacks for certain characters. Like Yuri starts with 3 on his basic attack. You can then unlock the skills to give you more basic attacks over time. And increase that. Some games you just naturally increase it. I think Symphonia was one that you kind of just naturally increase that count. Zilia, or not Zilia, but Grace's, the way they did it, was that rather than having a count on your basic attack, each basic attack progressively used more and more action points. So, you did 1 basic attack, used 1 action point. You did your second basic attack, they used 2. Your third used 3, and your 4 onward used 4. So you can keep going as long as you have the action points for it. Things get weird there. So you no longer have necessarily you have to count how many times your character hits in order to do it. You have a visible counter going down telling you you're running out of action points. The problem I have with the action point system, as much as I love the action point system, is that this is an action RPG. This was their way to try to counteract. I think I need 70 to rest here, so we'll do another fight. They tried to counteract infinites and stuff like that. Was the system. And again, it's not a bad system. It just definitely had a couple small flaws. And I will admit to those flaws 100%. Because everything you did was tied to that. Your attacks were tied to it. Except for holding defense, your attacks are tied to it. Dodging is tied to it. Moving, like, all your movement is tied to it. Besides just walking forward and back. And you're dodging. Oh, it's only 32. So it was definitely has some weaknesses. But it also gave that feeling of actually getting more powerful. Because it's the D&D 5e level of thinking about that difficulty. A fighter gets more powerful in 5e by simply getting more actions to do in a turn. It's not that their numbers per action go up necessarily. It's that they do more in that same period. So, you start level 1 5e and you have one action. I believe a fighter in 5e can end up with 4 or 5 actions without taking into account action surge. So, they get more powerful by just simply doing more. The action point system kind of does that because you gain more actions you can do using the action point system. But then you also have more tools that also use more action points. So it's like it does but doesn't get stronger. But those tools all hit harder because they cost more action points. So it's this weird little system. All right, I need to get 33. How long did I stream for? About an hour? It took me an hour to get a little over 2K. All right. Oh, geez, I'm doing damage. Oh, this is going to speed up fights so much, too. Since it's a whip, it hits 2 enemies at once. It can hit 2 enemies or an entire group at once, which tends to be 2. It just speeds up the combat so much. And I keep getting these crits. Oh. Okay, this is beautiful. I'm loving this.
Not today.
We'll grab a musk real quick. Well, it's going to burn basically most of the money I've just made. But I wonder if I grab that and then run into enemies a little more often. How things will work out. Oop. Oh. Having at least one less turn per fight is going to speed this up a lot. I won't do anything here. Frickin' Dazzle makes things a lot more difficult. Come on. There we go. But my damage output's gone way up. I was hitting 40s before, now I'm hitting 50s. That was a 59. Like, I'm hitting mid-50s now. So my damage output's gone way up by buying this. That's great. Now I just need to get my defense up. And then I think I'll be ready for Robin Hood. Which defense is 3k gold, so we're here to get that 3k gold. My MP! How dare you! Even with the defense up, I still blast through it. Oh, nice. I got another musk. That saves me money. Aww. And then I get an unfortunate roll on the hit there. But yeah, basically, long rant about defense, about how I as a player feel with difficulty. Man, that musk wore off pretty fast. Go. Ooh, cool. Level up. 14. Let's see. HP from 97 to 103. That's a 5-point increase. No, that's a 6-point increase. MP went from 118 to 113. That's a 5-point increase. Strength went from 59 to 64. That is a 5-point increase. Resilience went up by 1 from 42 to 43. Man, why is my defense stat so low? Agility went from 59 to 62. That is a 3-point increase. Stamina went from 48 to 52. That's a 4-point increase. Wisdom. It went from 53 to 57. That is a 4-point increase. And luck went up 4 points from 104 to 108. Ooh, I learned Sizzle. All right, let's see what it says here on Game 8. Because Game 8 actually does some pretty good wikis. Drankos 1, HD 2D remake. HP is HP, MP is MP. Strength combines with attack to increase physical damage. Yeah, so strength. So strength stat plus weapon equals attack stat. Resilience, defense. So armor plus resilience stat equals your total defense. Agility, use to calculate turn order. Fair enough. Stamina determines a character's maximum HP and how much your HP increases when leveling up. Okay. So that's what determines your level up. Wisdom affects magic, the power of magic spells, and may influence MP growth. Luck influences resistance to status ailments and may boost critical hit rate and physical attack performance. Yep. Wait. Your name determines your starting stats?
Not today.
More musk. Nice. Oh, I missed. Okay. Well, that's what it is. I'm going to try to beat this game without having to resort to, like, things like switching my difficulty or having to go to something like farming for seeds. I'm going to try to beat the game without having to worry about stuff like that, so... Farming for gold's already bad enough. If I have to seed farm as well, that's going to be annoying. And luckily, I think, I looked through the trophy list, and I don't think there's anything, like, super necessary. 99% of the game is just play the game. Now, when the farm's going this dang slow, jeez. I was hoping I'd, get a little better than this. But I'm not getting, like, any of the bags showing up, really. I missed. Yes, you're healing yourself. Because that is totally helping you right now. That 124 gold definitely helps me, though. Jeez. I'm only a third of the way. Like, it only took me like 15 minutes. So it's not terrible. But I've done way longer grinds. Hell, I could be playing RuneScape on the side right now. If I really cared while doing this grind. If I really had cared about issues with grinding. Now, I do kind of want to try to get through this game as quickly as possible. I've been asked to join an archipelago that we're hoping to start next week, I do believe. From Alex and friends. So, speaking of, looks like Alex is playing. Oh, he's playing Horizon. I can't hop into that chat. No. Give a musk. No, that's not a musk. Yeah, no. Yeah, see how all of a sudden I'm really not running into enemies a whole lot. That's why the musks were so important. Problem is if I'm not making enough money while the musk is active to make the cost of the musk worth it. then what was the point of buying him to begin with? Nice. 124 gold right there. But yes, I've been asked to join an archipelago. This one's going to be kind of a big one based on the number of games. Oh, I'm poisoned. Crap. Might as well save for me while I'm here. So that's kind of a hard one to stream. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna stream a exactly how I'm going to stream that if I stream it. Just because it's an archipelago, which means there's gonna be game hopping. I might get locked on all my games and I can't continue them. Now, if I was running a solo archipelago, I could do it. I'm actually running one on the side to do some testing of some stuff, but I can kind of make sure I know what I'm doing again. So we'll see how that kind of goes. The biggest problem with trying to run an archipelago, really, is the game hopping itself, and doing it with Twitch. Like, I know I can be swapping which game I'm playing on Twitch. It just would be weird to do it. Oh, nice. That I'll gladly take. I'll do that to myself right away. Oh, Zoom costs nothing. All these cost nothing except for evac or safe passage. Okay. It's 1,700. I think I need 3,100. So. Oh, of course I'm immediately poisoned. So now I gotta waste time. Doing this run. Spend the 7 gold here. Yeah. I've actually considered running an archipelago on stream. Just a solo one. And like, bouncing between games and all that. I also have such a backlog of games that, playing a bunch of other games that I've played before in a randomizer situation, then it starts becoming like this choose between beating games versus doing this other thing. It just gets a little rough of all that, so. But at the same time, if like I had a group I was doing it with and we were all like streaming together or whatever, I think that'd be fun. It's a good community / friend thing to do. One thing I do want to do, though, if I do something like that, I'd want to figure out a way to, I have to figure out, like, how to password protect, like, the logins in that. Just so that, if I'm streaming it, and I have it up on the Archipelago website and all that, I don't want someone else being able to just hop in and do anything with it. So I'd have to figure out how to set all that up. We've never done passwords before because, it's always been friends. Hey, look, I'm actually earning money. Only got about 1,000 left. Make that 900. Yeah. I'm just doing all this because I'm just getting this armor. Like, I've gone a couple levels with it, which definitely will help. But this weapon and this armor are the big bumps here for me. In terms of being able to beat Robin Hood. So. The fact that I also have zoom now is nice. I don't have to ever worry about money in terms of for like Chimera wings anymore. Oh. 2342 right now, huh? Freaking bag of laughs. How freaking high is their agility? Holy crap. Nice, a musk. That's useful. Every single time I get one of those, I'm just using them because they just help speed up the encounter rate. And so even if, I keep running into these smaller fights here, they only give me 20 or some so coins. 24 gold coins, yeah. It's not much, but you know what? It's better than what it was. Like, and to get a bunch of them back to back is a lot better than spending a minute between each fight. And I know, too, I could always drop the difficulty for these grinds if I wanted to. You can literally just go into the settings and set your difficulty. But I'm like, I would prefer not to do that. I know it's an option, and it's things that the game creators put in there specifically that you can do and all that, knowing that people will do it. I don't like that. I picked the difficulty. I want to beat the game on that difficulty. Now, there'll always be a point where I'm just like, okay, screw this. The amount of time I've put into this is not in conjuncture to what I'm trying to do. And that's reasonable to me. But I've done that before. Like this grind. I mean, this grind would already be done if I was on a higher difficulty. But it's also the grind that I understand comes with the difficulty. Oh, cool. Level 15. HP jumps from 103 to 112. That's a 9-point increase. MP jumps from 113 to 119. That's a 6-point increase. Strength went up by 5 to 69. Resilience, again, by 1 to 44. This, for some reason, my resilience stat does not want to go up. Agility went from 62 to 66, so 4 point. Excuse me. Stamina to 56, so another 4 point. Wisdom to 60, so that's a 3 point. And luck went from 108 to 114. That is a 6-point increase. I learned Holy Protection. What does that do? Makes it so that monsters avoid the party. Not what I'm looking for right now. Okay. Oh, cool. I hit it through the dazzle. That's nice. Also, I hit for 60 without a crit. That's also really nice. Cool. I'm a little over 200 away. At worst, it's like 15 encounters. An encounter like this is why I said it's at worst. starting to look real good right now. I hope it was 31. I hope my memory serves me correctly. No, it was 32 for first night at the end here. Fine, now I got Zoom. I don't need to ever spend for a night at the end again. Oh, excuse me. I do need to spend for one night at the end because I do need to do one thing. But that night at the end is not at this end. Oh, it's 35. Dang it. Alright. Back to the grind a bit more. Yeah, it won't be too much longer. Do, 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 do. There's no reason to have you guys hear my sound stuff going on my computer. I'm not in a group chat or anything. $80 gold, yay! Medicinal herb, woohoo! Money! Also should do this real quick, just in case. 33.5, so I only need 150 more. Okay. This is just a grind. That's all this is. We're getting close. One away. Are you serious? Of course. Okay, I got my armor. Yay! I can now get it. Expensive armor upgrade. Let's go. For 7 extra points of defense. Worth it? I don't know. Alright. Well, I am much better equipped. That is a good thing. We're now going to zoom over time to kill. And I'm running here to the castle. Also, that took 140 minutes, or an hour and 40 minutes roughly, to do that. Jeez. Actually, minus 10 because of the startup and all that. So, about an hour and a half to grind out, what, effectively 5,000 gold? That's actually not terrible. We're past here. Hit up here. Do a quick save. now. Where is she? I need her to accompany me. All right. Bye-bye. He's still here? He is. He's still asking the same question. Okay. All right. Let's go see if I can go rob Robin Hood. Go rob the robber. I am doing more damage at least. $43 points of XP is not bad at all there. All right.
Ah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Let's try this again.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Just say yes.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
All right. First thing I'm actually going to do. Abilities. Dodge dance on myself. Jeez.
Thy blood run cold!
Frick. Okay. He did 60 damage in that hit. What the hell? I wasn't paying attention what it said he was going to do, so that's probably on me.
Thy blood run cold!
Behold me might!
Holy fuck.
Much better. I cannot fall.
Not today!
I cannot fall.
I get one round here. Okay, Oolums. Okay, I just realized. Don't know why. I realized it.
I pulled my finger out.
Much better.
Enough.
There we go.
Enough. I surrender.
Wow. Okay. That was so much easier.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please. Cheers, ears. Verily, thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss.
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition.
Okay.
Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
That's doable.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, Kaz? You up for it? Nice one! Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Okay. Considering all that, I'm going to take a moment now that I've done that. And I'm going to take a small break. I'll be right back. And then we will keep going and actually make progress in this game now. And not just be grinding. So, hang tight. Coco says hi. Okay, we're back. Coco's hiding somewhere again. New area to explore, new dungeon. Yay! Give it a good thorough check through. A mini medal! I remember there was a chest somewhere that I couldn't open without a key. But I feel like there's more than one key in this world that I need to worry about, so. Well, for now, we're gonna come up here. I'm gonna explore this full floor. Make sure there's like nothing like worth checking. And that there is why a whip is so nice. I'll take it. I'll take that as well. 10 ton to pay. 10 ton to pay. What's that do? Wow. Frick. That's on me. I should use Peep first. Well, learned my lesson. You need me to do what? How much? Holy crap. Freaking 450 gold. We'll sell that toupee right away. Got that's part of my money back. Frickin' thieves. Ah. 450 gold just to do. Okay, warp right into the cave. Well, learned my lesson. Always use Peep from now on with equipment that's not bought from the store. What? Holy crap. See, that's more like what I expected. Every once in a while you get these like super heavy hitters that just show up. and there's nothing you can do about it. I probably should have healed while I was over there, but whatever. I do like that I'm gaining like 40-ish experience. Nose for treasure scroll. A spell or skill? Three treasures left on this level. Okay. That makes this a lot easier. Fightgeist. Heal slime heals itself. Kind of curious real quick what the map down here looks like. Okay. Wait, then where's that stairway go? There we go. Muster strength ability. Strength up? Yeah. I'm gonna go do this real quick. It's actually be faster to do this. Should probably just put zoom on the shortcuts. I keep forgetting I have. I keep forgetting I have these. Nice. Love one-shotting enemies. How much XP do I still need? 143? So many enemies. Okay, this loops back around to the start. He missed, which is nice. Okay. Yay! There's the level up. Alright, what do I get out of it? 10 points of health to 122. Okay. Ooh, wow. Mana went from 119 to 131. Shit. 12-point increase on mana. Nice. Strength was a 4-point increase. Resilience was a 2-point increase. Strength is now 73. Resilience is now 46. My agility went up 4 points to 70. My stamina went up 4 points to 60. Excuse me. My wisdom went up 4 points to 64. And my luck went up 6 points to 120. Learned new ability, Defending Champion. What is that? Significantly reduces the damage taken from all attacks. Okay. Ooh, a boomerang. There's a regular one. Okay, where does this take me? A singular special room? mean, I'll take it. This is going to give me some decent XP. 62, nice. Okay. So now it's back all the way to the back corner again. I just gotta make this run now. It's a pretty decent length run. Take out the shade first. Good, it's not one of the weirdly bulky ones. Seven treasures on this level. Okay. That's a lot of treasures. Well, let's start by going directly into that lower corner there. Hey, look, I already have the shield. Oh, phew. I expect that to be one of them be the super bulky guy again. Okay, let's go up and around. More pots that I can see. Skeleton being bulky. 43 experience. I'm gonna heal real quick. Don't see anything. Take out the thing I know I can take out quickly. Yeah, no, still 6 freaking treasures on this floor. I like hitting 60s on my attack, I will say that. I like the experience I'm starting to get, too. It's actually, you know... Five more. The Legger Demon. Check this corner spot here. Strong medicine, cool. Heh. You know, I'll take that. Even though it gives me, like, no experience. Still, what, 4 on here? Yep, still 4 more. Nice. Am I lucky? I'm not lucky. 2 left, okay. Oh, whew. All right, let's do this. Ho ho ho! I say, what luck! A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Oh, verily, I am done for! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Eh? Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for 2, is it? Very well.
Much better. Heal. Thou shalt not escape her! Much better. Not today. Much better.
He keeps trying to fizzle me. I'm just going like, yeah, no. Ow. Here we go. I figured with the amount of damage I was doing that it would end it, so I didn't do the final hit. Or didn't heal there. Nice! 490 experience. Such power! I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So, there! Ho ho ho. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. Eh? The boss did send thee? For he was worried on my account? Curses, and to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seemeth I have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, I see. The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead, who doth cause naught but bother. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta! Whisper, whisper. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet. One of them's still here. Oh, there's the two remaining items.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad.
Daydreamer and arm twister.
You really helped out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
Okay.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very
Really?
far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way. We're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy, right? Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
Well then. It's a choker. Yes, I didn't peep on it. Zombie mail. Ugh, that just sounds cursed. It's a precious item that only has defense of 5 and kills my health every turn? Yeah, no, that's getting sold. Why are they saying those that selling those be a waste? Can't evac or zoom out? I'm guessing they don't want me to for story purposes. Yeah, it won't let me evac. That's annoying. Shit! I'm not risking it when I run into one of those that are like super high level shades because those things frickin' hurt. We just kind of go, meow. He heals himself. Yeah, I figured. This is why. What? This is his boss. Don't hurt me, boss. Hmm? We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what played the horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Core blimey. Oh, there art thou, Bryce. Cheers for helping me out, mate. Helping me mate out. Thou art a total legend. And I'm a man of my word. So here, one thief's key, as promised. Woo, thief's key! Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to my own. Funny how things happen, eh? But pray, do not let that stop thee begging for my help again if ever thou needst it. We're mates now. Me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta! Alright, you may have noticed that a fair few doors and treasures have been locked shut. Most locked objects can be opened once you have the right key. The thief's key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. Yay! Red unlocks. Means I can stop in here. The tales of ancient times do tell of towering golems laid aslumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world which we have not the faintest inkling. Money! Arousing ring. Prevents its wearer from falling asleep. Beware the poisonous marshes, friend. Shouldst thou attempt to cross them when thou art not full good health, misery and death should be soul. Fair enough. Though the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extendeth no such courtesy to those who serve him. Ah, would that I might retire to the soothing springs of Cole to the east, there to soak my tired and aching bones. Am I lucky? By 5. Nice. Those in my line of have long been engaged in the study of methods of for removal of curses. Shouldst thou ever find thyself afflicted, pithee, seek me out, and I shall glad to aid thee. More money. Boo. Blue lock chest. Damn it. Friend, hast thou heard? No. Yes. 'Tis said that the secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. Yet it is also said that there is one in a certain town somewhere who engaged in research on the subject of how said secret might be regained. Okay. It's just a regular house, right? Looks like it. Yep. Now, in the castle, there's a couple, definitely a few locked doors. Still can't open that one. Okay. A pox on my memory. Could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. 'Tis said that the mighty Erdrick and his allies did commit all their magics and secret techniques to certain scrolls for posterity. Some say that the secrets of said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero of legend had dealings. Thou art young in years, as I am myself, and yet, unlike myself, thou art charged with a quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. 'Tis the least I can do. May the sun shine upon this young adventurer, and the wind blow ever at his back. That's a blue door. Okay. So I do need the next key. Mini medal! Leather armor. Okay. Okay. I guess that's everything. That's everything we will grab right now anyways. Now, this door here. Chimera wing, okay. When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Thus spake the foretellings of old. What is all this? More money? I mean, I'm not going to deny more money. Blue door. Yep. Okay. To be alone with my beloved is to forget all that threateneth this world. But, alas, I cannot put our plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lover informeth me that, were our world to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish. Would that I might pass all the remaining days of my life alone with my beloved. Yet the knowledge that a monster might rob us of this simple joy at any moment weigheth heavily upon my mind. As if fiends were not trouble enough, bandits now ply their wicked trade in the lands to the north, and led by the most despicable rogue named Reuben Odd, was it? I can no longer count on the comrades who have fallen to the fiends. I would be lying if I said I do not fear for my own life. But if we do not make a stand for the sake of the people, then who will? Fair enough. Oh, hold on now. I need to set this up real quick. Sorry guys, give me one moment. Do. How many synth points do I get per level? 1,000. Okay. Sure if that's actually not upgrading. It is. Let that go for a little while. Okay. That's what I figured. Is that to be? Box here. Believe this thou the rumors of newly minted heroes roaming the land. Yes. Thou dost? Then I too shall choose to believe them, and may the goddess bless those heroes, whoever they may be. As far as I have heard, their merry band consists of a warrior, a priest, a mage, and one who fighteth solely with fist and foot. Just imagine. Ah yes, the wannabe hero party. Mini medal! Scrolls contain priceless knowledge recorded in myths of antiquity by those well versed in matters martial. Stunningly, all one need to do to master the techniques describes unroll and read the secrets within. Or so it is said. In practice, those without appropriate attributes will gain naught from even the most painstaking perusal of a scroll's contents. Something that many heavy of purse but light of talent have discovered over the years. Only after parting with tidy sums would they realize that their new purchases taught them naught, except a lesson in knowing their limitations. Alas, I am all too aware of my own limitations. It seemeth that the only way I shall grow mightier is through hard work. Is that it for here? It is. Okay. There's 4 treasures here? Where? Okay, that was 3. There we go. Am I lucky? No. Lucky! Yes. I'll go to Erdrick's Hollow really quick. I just want to double check. Since I got a way to scan now for treasure. Just a quick way to double check that I got everything in these areas. I'll just run over here and go down here for a sec. Nope. Okay. Yes, I'm just going down the list, zooming, make sure there's not like one more treasure somewhere. Oh. I missed that mini medal. Guess that was it though. Still can't go through that door yet. Is it you mean from me? I need to summon Lady Rubus back. That's right. You're the reason I'm off to find her. I'm just double checking that there wasn't anything in here that I missed. Well, let's do this really quick. Man, I spent all that time grinding, and I already have 3K again. Just moving forward in the story. Alright, well. The owner of this house hath hired my services as a bodyguard. But to what end? Does he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls? Wahahaha. The entrance to the grave of Galen? Why, it is over yonder. Though if thy mind is made to visit it, I suggest thou writest thy will before setting forth. Another cat. Know that none have ventured unto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Nah, I'll be fine. Wow. A decently big map. Nine treasures on this level. Cool. Hey, that's a lot of experience right there. 129. Nice. Oh, 800 monsters. Okay. baddies. Not much I can do about 3 different groups. I mean, I think there's this one of my spells could handle it, but magic water, 164 coins. Mini medal. Okay, that was an easy shade. I like how they're like, no one has ever come back. I'm going, really? I learned to whistle. Pause the word I want to turn. It's a ring. Makes wearer want to try to flee from battle every once in a while when worn. Curse will not be removed. Sold for 75 coins. The spells from this series are just funny to you? Yeah, I mean, they're decently, like, for sure. You mean like sizzle? And then crack and crackle? Fizzle? Level 17. Let's see. Okay. Strength or health from 127 to 141. We're talking 14 points of health. Nice. Mana up by 8 points of health to 137. Okay, strength up by 5 points. Ooh, resilience up by 1, like usual. Agility up by 3 to 73. Stamina up by 5 points to 67. Wisdom up 4 points to 68. And luck up 7 points to 127. Nice. Cool, I learned mid-heal. Finally learned better heal. $14 HP is a lot, especially when dealing with poison. Yes, yes indeed. Okay. Oh, I didn't go down that hall all the way. Okay. Definitely got a couple more spots to investigate. Just to make sure there's no collectible items in these areas. Doesn't look like there. Up around here. There's a barrel. Ah, shit. Oh, I woke up after one turn. That's nice. A set of plain clothes. Thanks. That's not good. Okay. I just hit low on him. Triple skeleton. Damn, they all lived that? They are worth a pretty solid amount of XP, yeah. Ooh, Seed of Life. Am I lucky? 3? Okay. I don't think that's lucky for health. I think health is 3, 4, 5. But, 3 points is 3 points. I just don't think I went down this way, so I'm just gonna go down this way real quick, double check. Nope, nothing here. Okay. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. 129 XP. Nice. Alright, always the scary one. Shades. Because they can randomly be super tough. Damn, I don't have the key for that yet. How many more items there? One more treasure left and it's going to be behind. Dang. You had to hunt for this work at game today? This game at work today? Wow. I flipped those completely. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. It'd be kind of funny to see me playing it after that happened. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here, so we're just going to zoom. I don't think there was any red doors here in Cole, but I'm just going to double check. No, because I think down here was a blue chest. Yeah, it's a blue chest. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Over here. A single red door. Funk. Ah. 'Tis thee. Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of a detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer, I was injured and chose to tender my resignation. Forgive me, this is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet, since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Ah, truly I am the lowest of the low. Mine allies made for Rimildar in the hopes of finding clues as to the princess's whereabouts. They may even be at the cave in the quagmire by now. Yet here I wallow my cowardice. Sigh. Seed of luck. Nice. What's my luck? 1. Boo. Well, so the current objective is Sylvan Rainstaff. Oh, that's right. I couldn't open this chest before. A fairy foil. Boost defense when used as an item. Wow. Yeah, I'll equip that. Holy crap, that's a huge jump. Unfortunately, though, that does mean that I now lose my area attack, but I might need to go back to having the area attack for a little bit. We'll see. The barrel in that bottom corner. Did I never hit that one as well? I did. Well, let that keep going. And we're going to attempt to push forward. It should auto-save when we leave here. Yes. I have the best equipment I currently can have, from what I can tell. Why do you get 2 attacks like that and I only got 1? No. We'll see how this all goes, I guess. Yeah, it's not good.
Much better.
Oof. Yeah, no, these guys are hurting. Wow. I want to see if I can get into... Okay, I'm in the desert. Is that a ruined town? Some of this is a normal town. Nope, that's ruins. Damn it. Damdara. Six treasures here. And there's enemies here. Ow. Okay. This is going to be one of those like moments where I'm going to have to effectively just kind of work on my levels a little bit, I guess. Now, the other option is to go see if I can help save the princess. I might go see about seeing how how it is to help save the princess. 'Cause even though my quest is for the rain staff, that might give me the experience needed instead. If I remember right. The route to being able to save the princess is actually to come down here. Through this way. See how Bega laughs. Okay, this is a long map. A very long map. How many treasures are in here? 4? Mini medal! A Chimera wing. Oh, not having the whip equipped actually. In this area, I might just equip it just to get through these fights faster. Get this little... Hey, you! Hi! Jeez! If that's going to be the level of fights, I'm just going to equip the whip because I'll be able to clear fights faster with it. Huh. Difficulty in this area is a lot less than I expected it to be. Withdraw? But Captain, we finally found a clue to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution. For if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimeldar, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what that thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place we stand. We cannot simply walk away. What? Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee. Gah! 'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone? It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where the help might be found. But I Captain, again? I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimeldar. Aye, Captain, right away. And then does one of these where you just have to kind of fight them all. Did I do all that grinding around coal when I could have come this way first? It is a blue door. An iron lance. Well, I guess I'm going to Rimeldar first. Partially because it's going to be a lot easier to. Nice. Yeah, the purple mire is like a poison field that's caused by the evil of the Dragon Lord. So. Skeleton Scrapper? Okay. Musk, foul water. Alright, I'll take those. Just coming out here to see what's out here. Lump Wizard. Alright, this area is very much get better experience for Undead casting heals a strange sight. Yep. Frick! Oh! That was scary. It was a bit risky to do the attack, but I had kind of guessed that I'd be able to finish him off like that, so. The skeleton cast heal again. Screw you. The imp just tried to thwack me? That's scary. Yes, it's a chance to insta-kill. I don't want to wear it because it will kill me just by me wearing it. You're kind of standout. Seed of agility. Pouches of coagulant. Anti-bleed? Two other treasures somewhere? Whoop. It says there's two other treasures. Garish garb. No special effects, not cursed. I went through all that pain to do that grind for armor when there was a piece of armor just sitting a little bit further down. Always. But at the same time, I don't think I ever would have killed Robin Hood without, or defeated Robin Hood, because he didn't kill him actually, without it. So oops, didn't mean to step out. There's another item around here somewhere? Where? Oh, there it is. An edged boomerang. Attacks all enemies, but attack will decrease with each foe hit. It's not cursed. Not as good. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 4 points of health gained to 148 now. 10 points of mana bring me up to 149. That's nice. Let's see here. 7 points of strength to give me to 85. 2 points resilience to 52. Agility went up 5 points to 78. Stamina up 5 points to 72. Wisdom up 5 points to 73. And luck up 8 points to 136. Gust Slash. All right. Shinies. I'm going to walk down and around this spot here, yeah. The imps flee. Boo. "51 experience from these skeletons isn't bad." What this says. Rimuldar and Cave. Okay, killed Chimeras. Ooh. Oh, man. it's a good thing the town I'm trying to hit is right here. Rimeldar. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimeldar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please. Father. Father! My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I may be a royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty to which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong that I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humours that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if not soon treated. Yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there's little I can do. No, thou meanest to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. Oh, what am I to do? Let's say one of the many objectives I have right now. If there is such a mage in Tantakill, I know not of them. Oh, Father, what are we to do? Alas, 'tis not sickness usual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps right spell might avail thee. I'm not going to stay just yet. Have we not enough troubles here already, that thee and thy friends must add to them? Wow. Really? Knowest thou, wanderer, of the shrine in a tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious old fellow doth dwell there alone. Most curious indeed. Boo. Can't access that chest that's in there. Thou art come unto the town of Rimeldar, stranger. We bid thee welcome. Our dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little rat bags, and none too friendly neither. It seems they once had occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent times that I've heard of. Though he's called the Dragon Lord, that fiend of fiends' power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He is a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Sacred Scepter can unleash gust of wind on groups of enemies when used as an item. Oh, jeez. The defensive upgrades here for the Iron Helm and the Light Shield, those are nice upgrades. But I also want the magic armor. Because spell damage down is very much something I need. Okay. I'm gonna sell most of my stuff because I don't need a lot of it. No, it's not fair considering I bought it for 3,500, but whatever. Oh, I'm thinking though, buying the shield and the helm will be better starting out, and then we're getting enough money for the magic armor. So wouldn't mind a staff of sentencing just for the effect it has. Okay. Alright, well, I only need to make a couple thousand again. It's doable. Who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see I am engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone, thou lascivious knave, lest I call the guard. It's fine. I'm just raiding your home. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero, Erdrick. Then knowest thou of the mystery of the Saviour's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from a realm beyond the clouds. Time was we were often visited by merchants from Tantagel or Galenholm, but we rarely see such free roaming sorts of these days. After all, who would be willing to risk roads beset by monsters? Let's see what you have to sell. Nothing important. Pah, Dragon Lord indeed. 'Tis quite the pretty name, but when all is said and done, a fiend is a fiend. If our good-for-nothing soldiery only had a mind to, they could rid us of this rogue in an instant. Thinkest thou not so? Thou wishest to know if any practitioners of the magical arts may be found hereabouts. There is one who studieth such matters, although I fear thou might struggle to meet with him. He is an odd fellow, and strayeth rarely from his home, the door of which he kept off locked tight all day and night. If the rumors are to be believed, not only was Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, but the treasured sphere of light also was taken also. Is the kingdom, nay, is humankind, fated to fall to this Dragonlord fellow? Winnie. Legend tells of how mighty Erdrick did use the rain's bow as a bridge to reach the forsaken isle west of here. They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wanderer, if on thy travels thou shouldst chance to meet with the descendant of the Savior Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell him all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead. Meow. Oh, that's right. You can go on the outer edge of this city. Oh, Roderick, where art thou about? Where tarriest thou so? Pork. Pork, pork, pork. Magic water. Seed of wisdom. Nice. Cool. Roderick's probably dead somewhere. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, with no ordinary key at that. Oho! Thou possessest the thief's key, then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of door locks. And thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seeketh a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I have something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist I examine the patient, but it is as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot. For the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches have rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one, still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf none the less? Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou asks. The dwarves' dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimmaldar. All being well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen. Yay. Now give me this chest. Magic barrier scroll. Oh my goodness. Just make sure real quick. First off, am I lucky with my stamina? 1. No. Agility lucky? Yes. Oh, coagulant confuses a single enemy. Interesting. Am I lucky with the seed of luck? Yes. How about the wisdom seed? 2. Okay. Magic barrier. More gold. You know, I'll take it. Roderick? Yes, I am he. My beloved awaiteth me elsewhere. Lumi, then I have mistaken our tryst place yet again. Verily, I am a doghouse bound. I thank thee, friend, for appraising me of my blunder. Reprising blood blunder, excuse me. In return, I shall tell thee something of use. From the baths of coal, walk thee southward, and examine carefully the ground beneath thy feet. There shalt thou find a true treasure. This was the secret entrusted to my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather by mighty Erdrick. Now leave me. I must concoct some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. Yeah, I already got that item. You're welcome. The lake on which Rumildar standeth formeth something of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking to enter this town would have its work cut out. And yet, even so, I suspect we are not entirely free from fear. That poor guy. Yeah, no kidding. Who art thou, Thine is not a face I have seen before. Well, whoever thou art, pray spend the night in my family's inn ere thou departest. Reading Middle English can be rough. To wear a ring is prudent, even for a mighty warrior. Such adornments are not solely the province of preening poseurs. I see the luck. Nice. Alright, Grandpa. When rain and sun the twine do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So says the ancient rhymes of Alfgard. The legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagil's castle. Wow. Wait. The legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagil's castle. Interesting. This captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of faultless witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. Let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land to the distant south lies the forest that, once entered, may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. Okay. Guess I have to go around the other way. Yeah, into the chapel. I shall not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's coming, lest the thought of it prevent me from plying my trade. Oh dear. Thou art come upon a place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight. Thou, though speakest not a word, still do I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, hast thou happened yet upon the most holiest shrines, the blessed sanctum? Then journey thee south from this place. There shalt thou find it. Doubt not the fiends are coming. Our town, too, will surely be laid waste ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil. "'Tis commonly said that only one person e'er made the crossing to the cursed isle, mighty Erdrick. But the records of this town do speak of another, a bold and surpassing brawny warrior who made the crossing some time before Erdrick did." And we save. Yeah, I only need 2,500 more coins to buy the better armor. But the better shield and helmet pieces, I think, gave me more armor overall, which is good. Let's go check in the inn real quick and see if he's actually able to heal him. This is a grave sickness indeed. Only time will tell if my magics might cure it. Leave matters here in my hands. Thou must needs go and see our friend the dwarf. I am pathetic, of this I am full aware, but to see my father suffer so, it paineth me greatly. More coins! You know, I will gladly swipe some more coins. Oh, man. An iron scorpion. Ooh. I figured. No. I can two-shot it, though. Two herbs, medicine herbs, seed of wisdom. Have a seed of luck as well. Luck increased by 2. Okay, not too bad. Wisdom increased by 3. Nice. That's what we like to see. I'm not going to risk something called a Medusa. $156 and 80 gold. A copper sword. Yay. I know that's where I need to go. I'm just double checking if there's anything obvious here. Damn. This one tanky. Okay, so this is where the dwarves are supposed to dwell. Indeed. And it is a maze. Because of course it is. I'm going to start by coming up here. Definitely took less damage from that attack, which is good. Boo, can't go through that door. Chimera wing, nice. Medicinal herbs. Throw it on now. I can't equip it.
Thou shalt not escape! Be gone!
Damn it. I took a risk and it didn't pan out. I was hoping I could survive with 1 HP at least. To grab these again. Hmm. Okay, that'll put me up there. Okay.
Not today.
Ow. Nine treasures on this level. Jeez. Yeah, no, that's for sale. A fur vest. Cause you're a cursed item. Dang, it's not as good. $43? Jeez. Nice crit. Well, looks like there's nothing in this section. And unfortunately, I don't have the metal cutter or whatever. Metal strike. Which would help greatly against those types of enemies. Pick up the caster first. There we go. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee! Away! Okay, then fine. I'm starting to make like decent XP rates. Ice shield. It's not cursed, yay. I spent money on a shield that I didn't need to spend money on. Always. Whatever. Well, I am glad that it gives me as much mana as I need, because ow. There we go. I fear that the bulk of the Earth's bounty have been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek out other veins to mine. A diamond? Twitching powder. Okay. So support doll or whatever.
Not today.
Okay, this isn't good. It lived? How am I all of a sudden not killing these things in one shot? Frick.
Ha! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Damn it! No, I'm gonna try that again. It's always the mimics, yep. Shit.
Much better! Mid-heel!
Damn it. It crit me. I want to beat this mimic. It hits hard, but I think I can do it.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Much better! Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Not today! Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
That's not good.
Much better! Ha! No mercy!
Okay. Guess I'm skipping the mimic for now. Because he's hurting a lot. What's my current? This area actually hurts a decent bit. $562 to next level. Huh. Okay. This cave is dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here? Kill one Medusa. Kill two Medusa. Take the risk, and it pays off. Miracle Slash. Mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. Ooh. Strong medicine. Nice. A crossman among our number? Aye, there's one I've heard called by that name. A strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well, damn fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans. Okay. See, the defense I will always gladly use. 2 points, that's fine. Two treasures left on this level, huh? That fight's not worth it. Mini medal. There's still 2 more treasures on this level. Well, I mean, one of them's a mimic. I missed. That's not good. How am I missing? There we go. Jeez. Undead Undoer Scroll. Ooh. Anti-undead spell? No, it's an ability. Okay. $89 health to him. You know what? That's not bad, actually. Though 7 mana cost right now is kind of expensive. Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers. Thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only what we love best, and we work at it well. The time was we dwelt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alfgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them for a long time now. Ho ho! Hast thou heard? Well then, thou must needs listen more carefully. Okay. Thanks for the help. Armed thou seeks, and normally thou wouldst have been in luck. Alas, I'm not quite ready to do business just yet. Perhaps I shall be next time thou comest. Boo! What's this red dot on the map mean? Tell no other that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place, and we built and hid it too. Though a person we were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. If the tales be true, then there was one among mine ancestors who had no need to pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. Hey, see the stamina. Vial of Hextract. Meow. Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both a bold adventurer and a smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm, the like of which has never since been seen from an ore of bluest bold. Boldest blue, not bluest bold. Wellspring crystal, huh? The power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall. Do. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either, not even for the sake of a comrade in need. Oomph powder. An iron lance. Yay. Who art thou? So the warlock of Dorlock sent thee? Thou art an odd human indeed to come so far for the sake of a lonely dwarf. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swamp land. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hopes to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth not. It is not to be. A cure, thou sayest. Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time, and I'll not survive the journey all the way to the craggy cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard. I'm just going to E back out. My man is running a little low, but... Oh, God. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not clearing this area just yet. Jeez. Alright, so... Seems my next goal is over on the other side. Where I was getting destroyed. Level 19. HP from 148 to 167. Wow, that's a 19-point increase. MP from 149 to 165. We're talking a 16-point increase there. Strength from 85 to 92. Okay, that's a 7-point increase. Resilience from 54 to 56. 2-point increase. Agility from 81 to 88. That's a 7-point increase. Stamina from 73 to 79. That's a 6-point increase. Wisdom from 78 to 2. That's a 4-point increase. In luck from 141 to 149, so an 8-point increase. Okay. Current goal really is just run to town here. Okay, I'm only at 6.5. Really? Well, I'm gonna use this moment to go take a small break. I'll be right back. I guess I need to go. I know where I need to go, so. We'll be right back as I go and do a couple things. So, hang tight. So I want to earn this a little bit more money, I think. Oh, I say a little bit, still 1,200 gold. Let's see. If I were to just come out here and do this. So for a minute, I'm going to remove peep. Oops. I'm gonna give that whistle. Because I'm getting less XP, or less gold, but I'm getting more XP than going and trying to do the bag of laughs. And right now, XP is partially what I need, so, too. And this is so much faster than trying to use a musk, anything like that. Jeez. I missed! Kamikaze! God, these things are trying to, like, just blow me up. Freaking imps. Also, I realized I never looped around the town. I'm gonna do that real quick, just to double check if there's anything along here. Okay. Okay, no, I did go along here, alright. Before. Oh, but I did not explore this spot. I see a shine in thine eyes that reminded me of my own youth. Let me impart some words of wisdom, young lad. It behoove thee to head for the sands north of Roldar and investigate the westernly rocks. Leave no spot unsearched. Cast thy gaze towards the shadows, the root of the trees. Thou shalt. The monsters in the realm are surpassingly fierce. However, thou shalt surely be rewarded for thy bravery should thou feel ready to test thyself. Okay. Did he say north and east or north and west? There he is. Head for the sands north of Rimildar and investigate the westerly rocks. Okay. So I'm guessing those ones? Then? No, it's gotta be just... He must be talking about this spot, which I've already gone through. Yeah. Okay. Man. Almost 1500 XP just to level again.
Not today.
Scare Wolf first. Do 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 do.
Mid-hill.
Do 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 do. Keep smacking away. Gotta keep whistling. Hi, Coco. What's up? Do 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 do. I'm gonna go sell a number of these and see where I'm at. Okay, well, is it 77? Because that got me really close. Yeah, it is 77. Okay. Again, while that would be cool to have, we shall zoom over here. So at this point, it's just trying to clear this eastern half as much as I can so I can get the ferries figured out. Okay. It's actually faster to zoom than it is to go around, so. Okay. I'm gonna zoom. Go down here and see. if this town will do any better now. I mean, going through this town will be any better, I should say. Definitely still hurts. Holy frick!
Much better. Mid-hill.
Damn it. Okay, how are you still...
Mid-hill.
God damn it.
Mid-hill. Much better.
Are you serious?
Much better. Mid-hill.
Jeez. course it does.
Be gone! Be gone!
A ruinous shield. Curse with which is imbued increases the amount of damage taken from all spells and breath attacks.
Thou shalt not escape!
Freaking goodie bags. Okay, Duscorpin's gotta go first here. And it fleed. Of course it did. Hermes' hat. It's better. We take that. That's not good.
Not today!
Oh, man. Now we're going to zoom out of here. I'm hitting a point where it's like, ugh, I almost just need to grind for a while again, but this time for XP instead of, you know, money. Things are starting to hit harder. Yeah, things are just starting to hit a lot harder and be a lot more difficult to clear. Now, I think I know where I need to go. I'm gonna just try to go there. I can keep exploring this town for a little bit. Yes, it's actually faster to do that, to loop around to the outer edge. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious right now? Okay, level 20. That's huge. 10 points of health. Okay. Let's see. So the 177 to health, 172 to MP. That's 7 points. Strength up by 6 to be 98. Resilience up by 3 to be 59. Agility up from 88 to 93, so that's 5. Stamina up from 79 to 83, so that's 4. Wisdom up to 86, that's 4. Luck up to from 149 to 156, that's 7. That's not good. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, this is like the difficulty spike is just hit basically in this section. In this general section of the game. Are you serious? Nice. Damn it. Oh, come on. What? There we go. Okay. Freaking goodie bags. Like, I've yet to kill one because they just keep doing this same shit.
I cannot fall.
Okay, skeleton's down. That's what I was afraid of. Are you kidding me?
Much better.
It lived? Are you serious? Holy crap. Nice. Hmm.
Thou shalt not escape!
Of course it does. I need to go back through there when I'm not getting utterly blasted. I need him out.
Much better.
I'm gonna say, because each of these guys are doing like 16 damage. I can deal with that to a degree. But those freaking scorpions having that crit hit is annoying as all get out. Only 15? Seriously? Okay, I've taken out the Knight Errant. Alright. Now on the map, where am I? Huh. That's good. Okay. Is this down? It's something. Metal slimes! Oh, come on! Damn it! Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Welcome to this, the halled home of the Monarch of Metals. Okay, you're a priest. Yes, I will heal here. Holy crap. Monarch Metals thinketh of naught but his precious treasures, to detriment of all else. Why, the other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinket so intently that he forgot even to dress. There was much panic about the castle, I tell thee. Apparently, the lord of this here castle obsesseth over miniature medals, and would make every single one in the world his own. Thou couldst do worse than bring any thou might find here. I sense that to do so might see one richly rewarded. Sage's Elixir. I don't have the other 2 keys yet. I am a humble servant of Apello, he who presideth over the naming of things. Dost thou wish to be known by a new name? If so, thou needst only say it. Interesting. I came to this place having heard tell that great treasures were kept here. Yet though I offered this so-called monarch all the money in the world, he will not part with a single one. 'Twas a wasted journey, and no mistake. Rainbow's End Bank. Ah! Re-heal school. Ooh. What is that? Is that a spell? Is that... It's a spell. Oh, okay. I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, mini-metals. Aye, thou standeth before the one they call the monarch of metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximum metal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. Shouldst thou chance to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved metals on thy travels, pray, bring them with me forthwith. And of course, it will not be for charity that thou laborest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards, depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A pretty arrangement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Now go forth and seek the world's greatest treasures, my young seeker in the making. Bring me even a minimal number, and I shall reward thee to my maximum ability. But wait, canst thou be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me, along with any others thou hast secreted about thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 17 medals thus far, good Bryce. For delivering 5 medals unto me, a prayer ring. 8 medals, a pair of scholar's specs. 10 medals, a wild side scroll. 12 medals, a glombolero. 15 medals, a dragon shield. 17 medals, a swallowtail. What all did he just give me? Holy crap. Okay. Extra effective against insects. That's not bad, actually. Only 6 less. Oh, okay. I will gladly equip that. Reducing damage versus having MP used. Ooh, that's a tough one. Upping my wisdom would be nice. Okay. We're going to save after all that. That was a lot. And right now, I'd rather the lower damage from spells than having... Damn. I wish I had Metal Slash. Fucking Death Scorpion pieces of shit. Death Scorpions are a fucking bitch to deal with. Because, you know, if they just get lucky, you get fucked. Man. Okay. Ow. To all that. Yeah, I'm trying to get over here. Okay. Oops, I got back in here. Alright. Why did you randomly attack a different one? Please tell me I learned Metal Slash in this game. Okay, I got 1. How much XP did it give me? Whoo! Okay. Nice. I got through that. Somehow. Kind of thinking. Well, definitely need some, better gear.
Not today.
I also need levels. That's really a big thing I need at this point. Damn. I also think that I'm kind of iron armor, ring of clarity. Doubt it is, yeah. Just wanted to double check. I crit hit it? Holy shit! Okay, from 177 to 189 health, so that's a 12-point increase. That's great. MP from 172 to 80, so that's an 8-point increase. Strength from 98 to 106, that's another 8-point increase. Resilience from 59 to 60, a 1-point increase. Yay, for defense being totally useless. Agility up from 93 to 98 for a 5-point increase. Stamina up from 85 to 89 for a 4-point increase. Wisdom up from 86 to 91, that's a 5-point increase. And luck up by 4 points to 160. Zapple, nice. The Weird Wood. So I'm kind of wanting to see if I can get to that city right there. Because if I can get there... But I don't know what the monsters are going to be like in this area. I have to take out the Ram Rider first. I hit it. It's probably gonna run. Oh, nice. It didn't run. Look, metal slimes, if I can, those are fantastic to try to do anything with. Enough. Okay, last hit. There we go. Alright, I gotta make it through the woods here somehow, apparently. Excuse me? I have visited basically every place I can. Minus that one other little spot. Okay. But that little corner area down there also was kicking my butt. Am I just gonna have to grind for a few levels? I might need to. I might also need to get some from the dwarves on how to get through here. Let's see, if I come back this way, I'm just checking. Okay, so far the path is the same. Okay. And Coco's going and barking again. Alright. Here's the test point. Jeez. shouldn't have done that. I meant to heal, and I clicked a little too much. Okay, what I wanted to test is if I loop this way.
Let's run cold.
Seriously? Oh my goodness. Yep, it looped around. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna be one of those. I honestly think I'm gonna have to just do some grinding on like those metal slimes for a bit. Do you even get metal slash in this game? Because I think I need to go to that southern island on the eastern side. We'll go to the fairy village real quick. Why is it like re-triggering like I haven't been here before?
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind.
Well, this is new.
I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else. Fail to do so, and...
Wait, it's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... I mean, asked to help us.
Okay. If I just, you know...
Yes! And he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be... hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans. All right, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it.
Sun-up syrup.
Sadly, I can't give you any.
Okay.
What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last 2 ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to?
Nope.
Oh. Well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here. After he's come all this way, he can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Okay. So, the trigger I was missing was just coming back to the fairy village. Thanks. This place we lived before was before attacked by monsters. Boss ran off on her own. I think she must have been trying to draw them off so we could all escape. I can't believe you came all the way for the safety of the Dorth. You're definitely no ordinary human. But that doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. Daydreamer. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help if we could, but sigh. Eh? What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh, I hate humans. Ah, humans, run! Tail turner. Fragrant fairy. The dwarves made our village for us so nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live, and over on the other side of the village is the workshop. Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, are you? Do you have any friends? Did you really try putting the paralyzed powder they need for crafting on your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in trouble. Oof, I'm just really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful when you do with her precious powders. You're Bryce, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go? No, I'm not going to talk to her yet. About resting. Human! Eat! Stay away! Stay away! I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading research about it. I'm particularly interested in history of heroes. I think I might create a record of it. One that will last for all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know? Ghoulian? Oh, a Gooman. It's not every day we see one your kind around here. Ghoulian is our friend, and if you so much draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. I've been learning how to make things from a master of the crafting arts. You can call me the Undermaker. And when I say master, I mean master. She's got skills the likes of which you've never seen. I think she's amazing. Drippy face. There! That's plenty of parallel powder. I can't very well make it on my own, can I? If I don't know what that stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to make the thing that the boss was working on, you know? Oof, almost gave the game away there. Sorry, that's top secret information, not for human ears. Okay. Fine. I'm just trying to be polite.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Okay, so I guess saving the princess is the next part. After all.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Gwaelin, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou need fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted. Come, tell us all which Rubers told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms
I
shall
can't
not
save her until I
sway
make
me.
the magic key. Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. So that is where human weakness lieth, in the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For a little girl to have grown so strong, truly, it maketh us both proud, so proud.
Mother? No, no! It cannot be! My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion!
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter? Whether I am real or not, still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. Ah, hey.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I'm right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother!
Damn, this is cruel. This is really cruel.
It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
And we're looping again. Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not. Thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000, and matter it not, for it be for thee, beloved daughter.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin. Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
Okay. Well, now we got our answer. What's that? We can make the sun-up syrup with glimmerglass and wake robins? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do not like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see that if they really do make this sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll have a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. This real quick. Okay. To the mountains, huh? Oh, do I have... Okay, Wake Robin found. Glimmergrass found. Okay, I'm glad I actually did some exploring earlier. What's up? Ooh, a shine spot over there. Bryce looks carefully through the grass. He finds a strange, glowing fruit that he's never seen before. It's beginning to rot and giving off incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly the fruit splits forth 2 glowing seeds. I pocket the seeds. Worst part is I just basically on a whim decided to go to the fairy village. Like, eek. There's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. There's no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. And if there's one thing I've learned, it's never give up. I won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. Yeah. Bryce, you're helping me? Oh shit.
Not today. No.
I wasn't ready for this.
Thou shalt not escape.
Duh.
Much better. Not today. No.
Okay. So, this fight's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to step out here, because that'll set off the, yeah. I'm going to actually use this. Because this might very well be a time where I do have to actually just start grinding for levels for a little bit to be able to actually take these guys out in a reasonable time period.
Much better.
today! Not today! Ha! Not today! Reheal! Ha! Ah! 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 Ha!
Okay. Yeah, so see, I'm 21. So I'm going to I'm going to try to gain a few levels. I think getting to 25 is a reasonable goal. At this point. Just because I'm hoping that it helps a little bit. Jeez. Oh, ho, ho, you know what? That's, yep. This is why I'm doing this here. And using Boomerang. Okay, 189 to 195 on health. Okay, that's a 6-point increase on health. 180 to 194. That is a 14-point increase on mana. Strength from 106 to 111. That is a 5-point increase. Resilience up by 1 point to 61. Agility up by 4 points to 102. Stamina up by 6 points to 95. Wisdom up by 4 points to 95. Luck up by 7 points to 167. I missed. It's fine, he missed back, so. Jeez, though, it's almost 3,000. This is why I want metal slimes as much as possible. So I can take out even one in a group at a time. That speeds things up so much. Damn it. And then since they do all spawn in this area, the best thing to do is just keep going for them at this point. And since I don't have Metal Slash, I can't do anything except do exactly what I'm doing of just hoping. I mean, that at least was... Didn't kill him right away. Come on, get lucky! Oh, come on, the one I was one hit away from killing ran? Damn it. Fucking metal slimes. That's not good. That's definitely not good.
Mid-heal. Not today.
Okay. Come on. That's one. You know what? That's one. That's better than none. Oh, I'd love it when I get that. Metal slimes. Come on. Nice. Damn. See, this is what I'm saying, though. I'm 300 away. Ooh. This one might actually give me to that. Not when that happens. And they ran away.
Much better.
Are you kidding me? Stupid ass death scorpions. Seriously? They're all running now. Do. Okay, there's my level up for 23. From 195 to 211. Wow, that's a... What is that? 16 HP increase? Dang. Mana went up to 201, so that is a 7. Strength went up to 116, so that's a 5 point increase. Resilience went up 3, so that's a to 64. Agility went up 6 points to 108. Stamina went up 4 points to 99. Wisdom went up 3 points to 98. And luck went up 5 points to 172. Jeez, almost 4,000 experience just to level up at this point. Definitely is why if I can kill metal slime here and there during this, it helps a lot. Do you get metal slash in this game? I'm curious now. Okay, doesn't seem like it. People are just using some other stuff. Well, I'm gonna keep going with what I got for now. I'm just seeing what people are doing. Guess there isn't the metal slash. Okay, metal slash was originally showed up at 6. Dang, okay.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, I was curious. Of course. You gonna run too? You're not? Thank you. And it fleed. Of course it did. Okay. Hey, look, I'm already down 1,000 of what I needed, so that's good. Getting even one metal slime kill helps a lot. Seriously? Enemy starting to run though a bunch though is not helping me any. Frickin' A. Honestly, getting 200 experience a fight isn't too bad either because, you know, yeah, it's a long amount, but that's 5 per. But, you know, that's what, 20 fights? That's not that bad. Ow. There we go. Jeez. Gotta love the grinding. Them running, though, definitely is making things harder. and make things take a lot longer. There's 6 of them, and 2 of them ran right away. There they all go. Nice. I'll take that crit. Shit. Have to do that. Thank you for just keeping up that. I see people saying use the metal wing boomerang. I wonder where you get that. Mini metal based. Ugh, of course it is. You have to get 37 of them? I'm only at 17. Jeez. I definitely should, though, at some point go through and double check all the spots. I did heal, right? Yes, I did. Because this will be... And I'm going to need ultimate key. Yeah, I need ultimate key to be able to get all 37. No, get them all. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking RNG. At least I'm halfway to 24. they've got a checklist here. Do. Having to go through the grinds at this point, it just definitely slows things down. But I mean, that's Dragon Quest 1 in a nutshell, especially since I'm playing on the hardest on hard difficulty, effectively. As this game basically just becomes a major grind. There we go. I probably shouldn't have jumped right back in, but oh well. Oh, phew. And see, I'm just kind of going. If I get, good amount of experience, I do. And honestly, I'm not getting that bad of experience right now. It's just, it's a little slow per level. Not much I can do at this point, really. I'm also not getting any freaking metal slimes all of a sudden. Nice. Jump right into the next one. There we go. Nice. There we are. A singular metal slime. And it flees, because of course it does. Good. The major problem's dead. Nice, 24. 218 health now. That's a 7-point increase. Mana at 207. That is a 6-point increase. Strength at 122. That's a 6-point increase. Resilience up by 1. Again. Maybe someday it'll be more than just 1 point. Oh, this game really doesn't want to give defense bonuses. Agility up to 112, which is a 4-point increase. Stamina up to 107. That is an 8-point increase. That's nice. Wisdom is up to 102. That is only a 4-point increase. And Luck's up to 178. That's a 6-point increase. Lightning Slash. I'm going to rest. Like I said, I'm going to hit just because I set that as my goal. I'm going to hit. Wow, that only took about 15 minutes. Okay, that's actually not bad. And I kind of zoned out there for a bit too. I didn't see how much I needed. You gonna keep healing yourself? Apparently. There it goes. A little 4K again. Okay. I mean, if I can get even one metal slime kill, it speeds this up tremendously. So. Okay, Ram this turn. Okay. Ram is killed. Do 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 do. This is just like, I mean, I don't know what else to say, really. Alright, fine. Of course the two that were actually somewhere near being killed flee. Of course they do. Freaking metal slimes. Nice. That I like to see. That'll speed up my grind quite a bit. I'm already at 2,000 left. All because I got that one metal slime killed. Makes a huge difference. Nice. Yes. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the crit. Because that does that. Down, only 1,000 left. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's fine. Damn it. I was hoping to kill the scorpion in a single hit.
Not today.
Cool. This actually should level me. It did! Awesome. Alright, what'd I get? HP 218 to 235. Wow. That's what? 28, 10. 17 hit points. Awesome. 207, 211 for MP, so that's a 4-point increase. Strength up to 129 for a 7-point increase. Resilience up to 67 for a 2-point increase. Agility up to 118 for a 6-point increase. Stamina up 5 points to 112. Wisdom up 5 points to 107. And luck up 6 points to 184. Okay. Getting those 2 different metal slime kills sped this up 3 total metal slime kills in that level, which helped a ton. Holy shit. Alright, we've seen this. We're going to skip through it. I'm hoping that the level up to 25 helps this out a ton.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Not today! Not today! Not today! Not today!
Okay.
Not today!
Oh. Oh, I took the risk and it worked. Oh. Phew, thank goodness for that. And thank you, Bryce. No. Handed the glimmer glass and Wake Robin to the fairy. You got the ingredients? You really got them. Then let's make the medicine, and quick! Sun syrup, here we come. One human and 1 dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good. Then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. We're just waiting around. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks. I have to say, when you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Oh, the seeds. Those seeds, and you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know, filled with power of life itself, and more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places under certain very specific conditions. You know, the boss said that if she had some of those, she could make the things she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for them all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. Hands over the 2 seeds. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup? Well, we don't even know if that's going to work yet. Chief, it worked! We made some sun-up syrup, which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and human you were talking about should both be alright. Hee. Woohoo! And so on we go. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your friends. Will do. Because hopefully by then I'll have the magic key. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. It is my fault, all of it. Had I but been better, he would not have had to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. Bryce, thou art returned. Huh? How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempt to aid him. It seemeth that he shall soon... What? Thou wouldst tell me not give up hope? But... Go, 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 go! Administers a dose of sunup syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. He's breathing. His breathing is much improved. Could this mean that remedy thou didst administer was the work of fairies? And it was in search of that thou didst venture forth at last we saw you? What have I done?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can...
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna come in here and hit the save real quick. I'm gonna zoom to the Cave of the Dwarves. While we're here, His shop's still not ready yet. Hello. Donk. Uh-huh. Administer the dose. The humors disappear. The remedy thou didst just now administer. 'Twas the work of fairies, was it not? It seemeth I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact, I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say, when first thou camest here, that thou wert sent by the Warlock of Dorlocks. Didst thou not? I must make for Rimmildar of all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Okay. Oh, I want to go check. This should have it, but this will be a pretty quick check. Okay. They just flee. Alright. I'll take that, I guess. Because I should have had this chest down here already. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check that one. Now, I want to go and get that. Take on that stupid mimic. This way. Down there. That is the reason why I kept this all on, just in case.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
That.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today. Much better.
There we go. I wanted to defeat it just to defeat it. 213? What would I get out of this? A prayer ring. Okay, Rimmildar. Just want to make sure this is marked off because it's right in here. Yep, I already got that one. Now I gotta run around. Basically, I had a bunch of stuff that's locked behind the magic key. I mean, there's one other key as well, the ultimate key, but... To start with, I can do a lot more once I have the magic key. The final stage is upon us. Do not fail me now, friend. Nor thou me. Tis done. The true magic key that shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it is used. How long I have awaited this day. My companion here hath told me all, that we are able to complete this great project at ours at last, thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou didst enlist the aid of not just dwarfs, but a fairy also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas the very hero who did bear the key, after which the one we have just now completed was molded. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Ho-ho! Thou hast the right of it there, old friend. Awesome! I would only ask one thing in return, that this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell one or two magic keys a little less amendable to repeated use. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. All right. Wow. Okay. We have the magic key now. That unlocks quite a few things, actually. Story-wise. So... But it is midnight for me. I do have to still be up somewhat early tomorrow because I have a meeting, a dental appointment that I have to do. Ooh, can I get into that door real quick? Or is that an ultimate key door? It wasn't blue, so I think it's an ultimate key door. Oh, it is blue. Okay. Uh-huh. Special medicine. Nice. Raiding the frickin' back door after, everything. I think I need the ultimate key for the jails. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, I need the ultimate key for those. Okay. Well, let's rest up. We're going to save, and we're going to call it here. Since it is after midnight. I will be back tomorrow, probably for a little while at least. And we'll continue this and see how far I can get. Yes, hi, Coco. Doggo. What's up? Ooh, that's a big old yawn. Time for bed? Yeah? Well, you saw it here first, folks. She's saying it's time for bed, so it's time for bed. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Of course, if you haven't already, hit the like, follow, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And even when you're struggling on the boss and find out you should do a big grind instead, don't get too salty.